Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. I'm alive. Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard.
This button needs to be pressed, and then that one, and then this one. Hello. How are all of you doing today? Got my mom all set up yesterday. Okay, Steam says 575 hours for Satisfactory, but I'm sure that I have left the game open a lot. Yeah, my mom arrived, got her all set up. Yesterday was just a lot of back and forth, just driving everywhere, taking my mom to go do stuff. Got her set up. The lady that she's renting from is so cute. She was so funny. 6 consoles. No, it's always the problem is when you go to these places, when you get a rental, you know, it's the desk space. They don't plan desk space, you know. They're like, here's a living room with a TV and here's a bedroom. But for you to actually have somewhere to work is not. Okay. You hiked a bunch yesterday? How was it hot? I feel like it's hot everywhere right now, so Verbo. I don't know what like company she used, but it's a long-term rental. It's because she's gonna be here until at least through October. Which is why it's nice for her to have her own space, because hosting someone at your house for that long, yeah. Okay, not join game, not new game. Load. Alright. So yeah, we got her set up yesterday. She's ready to go, hopefully on Monday. Won't have any issues. Went over and she got to meet the baby. Yeah. Now we're here again. My happy place, the factory. Okay, yeah, we were trying to figure out this tower thing that I had, because here's what happened, is I kept placing the tower and then deciding I wanted it somewhere else, and then moving somewhere and doing something. So I kept, like, putting them in different places based on what I was finding, of what we had already built, but we're gonna change it up a little bit. We used the console for our fog. Now there's a fog density slider in advanced video settings. Oh, okay, cool. Video foliage. Fog density. Nice. Okay. Hooray. Okay. Number 1, done. Check. What's next? Hit me with it. Nudge with H now has verticality. Wait, what is nudge? I forget how that works. Oh, lock hologram? Oh, right. Okay. And then page up. Okay, dope. I forgot that that was a feature. It's like, now, in this essay, I will remind you how to play Satisfactory.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I completely forgot that that was even a thing that you could do in this game. Like I said, since I've been playing the Jurassic World game, and it also has building stuff, but obviously a very different type of building. It's been a little bit confusing to me because I keep thinking like, oh, I should have this feature, but it doesn't exist in this game, and vice versa. It's just the like, it's like when you go from one FPS to another FPS to another FPS, and they all have different buttons for things, and you're like, I don't remember which one was which now that I'm playing it. So, Amanda, thank you so much for the 76-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for resubbing for 76 months. Not to mention Lunrail, 103 months. Thank you very much. Lock, then up. Wait, click once. Thing. The conveyor, this guy. Click. Ah, right. Okay. Old. Hey, if you're old, I don't want to know what that makes me, okay? So, let's just say that you are very, very young. The youngest. Oh, when placing a belt down is what you're talking about. That thing. Okay. But also the stackable things. I don't think I was doing that right. Or maybe I was? No. I remember because I was over there. I was trying to do that thing. Okay, so see then, this one is like in the way. But what we're doing on the other side is cutting the pole in half just at this point. Oh wait, what am I doing? Like that. I just, the rotate button is different. So I was pressing R to rotate, but that's not how you rotate in this game. Okay, so that now matches on that side. Great. You know what we need is an audio slider for these freaking birds. Where is bird volume? Audio aids, misophonia, consume creatures volume. That's 33%? You guys are so loud? What the hell? Audio. Creatures. 5. Are there more that I'm not? Factory volume. Player Foley. Vehicle weapons. No, okay. Birds are loud animals. Okay, well, we're not on Earth. They can't be parrots, alright? I don't think that they are affected by the volume slider. I think that's just like ambient noise, maybe. I'm just not sure that any of the, I don't know what that would be. Ambient volume, I guess, just that. I feel like then they should put ambient volume, rain, wind, and creatures. If this doesn't actually do anything to the... Oh my god, they're omnipresent. We can't get rid of them. They're everywhere. We can't make it quieter. That's insane. What volume slider controls this? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll just try to ignore it, I guess. I'm famously good at ignoring things that are bothering me. Aberthos, 111 months. It's your 111th birthday. Thank you. Which game is this? Satisfactory. Picked up the shiny gold ring for the occasion. Nice. Well, I hope you stick around for the whole party and don't do a quick exit on us. We're gonna have a really good time at the end of the party. If you just have to promise that you'll be here till then. Is this like Subnautica? No. It's more like Factorio in that, so what you're seeing right now is after many hundreds of hours of me playing the game. You start on this kind of alien planet where there are nodes of ores, so things like, you know, iron, coal, etc. You place down factories and build assembly lines to construct increasingly complex pieces that you send up to your robot overlords in space. So in that way, it is kind of like Subnautica a little bit, like lore-wise, in that there is a faceless entity giving you instructions. But you're not underwater, so that's nice. above ground, and yeah, and we're just like farming the hell out of everything, basically. Okay, so then this one is different. This one is correct to that one. And any big creatures? Well, there's the beans, but they're passive. So it's not really, see that guy? That's a bean. But you see, I was just kind of vibing. That's all they do. Shared dystopian capitalism verse? Yeah, exactly. What other games do we have in the dystopian capitalism verse? Because I feel like I've realized that that's a genre of games that attracts me. Oh yeah, the giant flying thing. But space giraffe, tick penguin, whale thing. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, you know what we need to do is we need to change the bridge, because we have a bridge that is preventing the bean from being able to cross this river. That's why he keeps trying to walk through my factory. We need a wildlife safe bridge thing. The bridge was the thing off grid. Well, I built everything on it, so I don't know. Let's get rid of it. We'll redo it just higher or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can change, like, choose which things are passive versus... Oh, I'm gonna lose electricity when I do this. Let's not do it then. Do that. You can, like, change all the settings to customize your experience more than you could in... Subnautica has more of, like, a story to it. And this is more... And he's like, I don't even want to go that way. You're such a cat. Just thinking, because, like, so we've got this here, right? And we've got... These can't be raised up because they're all connected. I'm not going to move that. But... Oh, yep, there he is. He's like, yes, I can go this way now. Excellent. I haven't seen my family in 475 years. They live on the other side of this bridge that was constructed out of nowhere. I couldn't get back to them. Now you can! Oh, never mind. I forgot something. I forgot I was supposed to go get milk from the store. He's stuck. He's stuck on the bridge. Oh, God. Okay, so if instead of a bridge like that, let's make it something elevated. Forgot I hated them. Let's see. Architecture. Is the bridge only for your crossing or transportation? Yeah, and to disguise some electrical lines and stuff. I don't know, it's just for fun to, like, build stuff. Just building what, I mean, it's a sandbox, so whatever I build is just for my amusement, yeah. I like having it be connected to the, I forget what I'm looking for. I was looking for, like, stairs, but I don't... Are they under architecture? Oh, yeah, these stairs. I like for it to feel like the factories are all part of a big factory, you know? Which is cool. An arch-type bridge. Okay, I feel like we need to impose, like, a rule on Twitch at large that if it's your first day and you don't know how the game works and you have to ask me what is this game, then you don't immediately launch into telling me what I should build. You just got here. You don't even know if we can build an arch, which I don't know if we can, to be honest. It would be really weird. It's a lot of the pieces don't really make it. People always do that though. They show up, they're like, "What's this game?" And then they immediately start being like, "This is how you should play the game." Like, how do you know? I'm just thinking, I don't think I want us to go all the way up to this level. That's too much. But I'm thinking we could go over this little building here. Or not like building, but turn that into a building. Okay, how do I do this again? We gotta go H. There we go. Perfect. Thinking like that. Aha. Because, like, we can fly. I don't actually need stairs to anything anymore, but... Oh, that's more fun. I don't need a door. But it looks cool. I just think it's neat. Like the definition of that Marge Simpson thing when I play these games. I don't need it. I just like it. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Wall holes, no longer are you bound to the confines of the conveyor wall hole placements. Oh yeah, I saw those. We haven't gotten to that point, but there are definitely... I have some over there, I guess, but... Yeah, I like made a mental note and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll be able to use those. Okay. So... Oops. Build a staircase, can't even land on it. It's just, I don't know if I want to use the catwalk stair things or if I want to do like a ramp instead, you know? No, because then we have these ones. But they're kind of... That's gonna be too much. Yeah, there's not... You don't lose materials when you deconstruct stuff, so you can just, like... But there is a lot of... like, building a bunch of stuff and then tearing it all down. And then, like, having to redo it or, like, refactor it because it just didn't really work out. Or just you realize that you can do it a better way. So it is one of those. Yeah. I just don't think I have, like... I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. So, I think I'll just do this. Oh, you know what we should do is, actually, we should use the, we should use the tubes. We should make, like, a tube thing that we can just, like, hop in and go to the other side. So that we can go faster. Excuse me. How do we do that? Transport. Hypertubes. Yeah, like this. Hell yeah. Okay. So... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Also, there's portals. Wait. There's, these portals. But these are only, like... You have one, and then the satellite ones only go back to the first one. Isn't it like that, too? Like, you can put out 10 of these satellite portals, but they'll all take you to the main portal when you go through. But this is, I mean, we're going right there, so we don't need anything crazy. Yeah, so they're not like portals where you can say these two are linked together and then these two are linked together. It does not work like that. Okay, so here's the issue is that if we put the tube, same issue that it's gonna block the beans. So I'm trying to think about how I want to place it so that it does not block the beans. Since that was the whole point in moving the bridge anyway. Okay, when you have a chance. Oh, yeah. My mom asking me to send her stuff. Share. Oh, that's, I don't know how that works. Okay. Wait. Sorry, Mom, I'm a boomer. I don't know how to use the phone. They've made everything so complicated. All right, we got it. In-game goal, there are like objectives, so there's like a whole, I don't know if I can see it from here, but there's like tiers that you have to go through. And so you start with like, you know, they're like, okay, build this thing, build that thing, and you have to like just go through all these like mega tiers until you eventually get to, you know, building really massive stuff. So okay, so hypertube entrance, and then 5 is the entrance. This is support. I put it on a wall like that, like on the, oh wait, there is a thing, right? Yeah, wall support. Must snap to a wall or similar. Rude. Okay. Wall or similar, you say? What about a pillar? I'm gonna get rid of those because I'm not using them on the other ones. Oops. Hypertube entrance. Wall support. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could put a pillar. And then attach the wall supports to that. Yep. And then we'll send it across like that direction somehow. If you make make the hole in the wall and attach the tube, then you can attach the entrance to the tube. Make the hole in the wall and attach the tube at the entrance to the tube. Make the hole in the wall. Can't. What? I changed directions. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm just trying to remember how all this stuff works and like all the little pieces, and there's like a whole bunch of crap now, so it's okay. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so I want to do like that, but I'm going to make this look less stupid, hopefully. Can't guarantee anything. Build modes that make them look less stupid. Oh yeah, it might be like straight or... Oops, if I could press the right buttons. That's also part of the problem, is that I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. So build mode, toggle, there you go. Auto 2D, noodle, horizontal to vertical. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. And then entrance. It's just kind of dark now because it's night. It's a little hard for me to see in here. Okay. No, it's not creative mode. It's just that I've been playing the game for a long time, so we have a lot of stuff. Okay, and then I can put the electrical on this pole instead of putting it down there. So it is a sandbox game, but it's just, yeah, I've played a lot of hours, so we have built up a lot of belongings and things. Mess around with mods. Yeah, I haven't played with any mods. I don't feel compelled to. I guess mostly I'm not usually a person who plays with mods in video games. And it's funny that I guess it's maybe not funny, but I don't know why I would say that I don't feel compelled to play with mods, but then there's probably things that I complain about that the mods would fix. Okay, I don't know what your deal is. Oops. Yeah, that's the hover. So I have a hover pack that anytime I'm near my electrical, it like recharges off of the electrical that you have. Curious what we left the power grid at. Oh, I don't even know how to look at that anymore. Click on a pole. It's not a pole. Oops. Okay, or I'll just do this. That. Max consumption 39, production 33. 34, 35. Okay, so this thing. What? Why did when I hit H, it like rotated around? H. So that doesn't work, okay. Lock hologram, not on the tubes. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. We don't necessarily want to be here. We want more to be... I guess we'll go under this, like that way. To get to the actual factory, because here is not the factory. This is, like, other stuff, so... So, let's see. We have this guy. What? What? How did I do that? How's that even possible? What? Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Die, bees! Okay. Anyway. Let's see. We've got our factory. Oh yeah, I was like building this little road. Okay. So let's also think about... I want to do this differently because I don't really like this. Oh, no, this is not an abandoned... Sorry, that I just realized how that could sound. Yeah, this is a game that I started a long time ago. I played this when it released, and I just took a break from it for a long time because, I don't know, I was playing other games. No, so I built all of this, which is actually, I mean, if you like factories, this is one of the best factory games I think that humans have ever made. Good job, us. So you can build all the factory, and then here's what you do. Okay. You put 600 hours into the game, right? And then you stop playing it for like 2 years. And then when you go back, you're taking over an abandoned factory. How about that? That's basically what I did. Took a break, now we're back. It is kind of like 3D Factorio, yeah. That is, I mean, that's how it's been described. I think it's definitely more forgiving. It's, I think, more friendly to the player than Factorio. Just trying to grab that thing. $6,000 hours? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. See, like that, I don't... How do you find 6,000 hours? Yeah, very, very friendly. Compared to...
Unbelievable.
Compared to some other games. Cursin, 86 months. Thank you very much for the 86-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All we have is factory. What's up, Johnny? Okay, so rid of that stuff. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think I have 6,000 hours in Siege. Okay, so I was gonna do that to make these look visually connected. And then I'm trying to figure out where I want to bring this, like, that thing, the pole, you know. Cat Mail Company, I actually have played it, yeah. I played it with Lori too, and she really liked it. It was cute. Very cute. We liked it. There's a power line. Oh. I'll dismantle the power line. Not yet. Okay. That was... We had put one of those hyper tube things, which I can do another one, but for now I'm gonna just get rid of it. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Right, oops. How do I get rid of all this stuff in my inventory? This stuff is all probably full in there. What is that? Am I, like, deleting these, or what's happening? Oh, coupon, not ticket. Wait, how do I get that back? Coupon. No, yeah, they're going in storage. It's like, that's storage, right? I'm not just, like, sending these into a shredder. They still... The icons are so small compared to how big the numbers are. Okay, okay. You know what we should do with this base is we should make one of those blueprint things, the blueprint machines, and then I can turn that column thing into a blueprint, right? I think. Bye, Thoed. Have a good day. See you later. Oops. Production. Nope. Oh, logistics. Power? Organization? Special? Blueprint designer. Oh my god! Okay, that was, it's larger than I was expecting. Okay. We could fit this one, but good lord. Okay. It's just the bigger blueprint designer is like, you can make a bigger blueprint, basically. Right, but it's not, other than that, it's just, that's it. Oh, I should have put it the other way. I didn't realize. That faces this way. So then... round column. Constructions. Die cut. Buildings? Kinda wonder if we should use the coated concrete, and now I'm regretting what I'm doing. How do we... No, about this. Customizer. How do you do material? Coated concrete. But the coated concrete is only... Wait, can you change the color of it still? Oh, you can. Okay, it's just, then it'll be shiny. Ooh, shiny. Look how shiny. It's cool. Alright. So, let's say we do... carbon steel finish. Okay. Because I think it'll save the, yeah, like the material. Okay, so coated, well, let's just say, coated concrete column. What was it called? The dark color, like chrome, not chrome. Steel? Carbon. It was like carbon something. Constructions. Okay, back to this. Yeah, it was like carbon steel. That. Select icon, and then... try that. Okay, so then the other ones, the other columns that we've made, we don't need to remake them. We just need to paint them to match. So customizer, and then materials, this. And then if we do G, it'll only paint these ones. Okay. And then 8. Excuse you. Oh, it's because of the filter. Filters based off of its appearance, but then I changed the appearance. Oops. Oh, well, fix it. Okay. This I'm wondering if we want to do coated concrete on the ground, just generally. Or is it too shiny? It's pretty shiny. But it looks nice. Don't you think it looks nice? Nothing like some giant obelisks? I don't know what you mean. Excuse me? You're an obelisk. What'd you just call me? Nice. Hell yeah. So shiny. Look. I was gonna say I paid for the 5080. I'm gonna use all of the 5080, but Nvidia gave me a 5080 and it would be an insult to them if I didn't maximize the reflections in all my video games, right? Okay, so those ones we'll leave for now. I'm gonna just keep working on this side. Okay, so then the blueprint, how do we get that? Blueprints. Like that, perfect, okay. Auto connect. What is auto connect? So here... Set up belts and pipes to auto connect from blueprints. Oh. Okay. What is that noise that I'm hearing out here? Is it the rain? Oh, I can't get out of this menu. I'm scared. Oh, no, it's one of these things again. Hang on. I learned... Wait. Wait. I'll figure out what button it is. 1 minute. There we go. It didn't work. Haha! Haha! Okay, sorry. Okay. So let's see. What are we doing on this side? Oh, Add blueprints to hotkeys. Yeah, it's just the hotkeys are already a lot for me. There's a lot. There's like all these, and then I keep getting like my hands confused, and there's like it keeps doing this stuff, and I don't know. A little overwhelmed by all the buttons. I'm just trying to make it work. Oh yeah, look at this thing. God, this looks like a torture device. But it was for getting over there. We're going to leave it like that or not. Okay, and then what's over here? There's more stuff on this side, right? For the fuel production? Because there was more oil and stuff on that side. Yeah. That was one of the later things we added. It's this whole thing, and then that stuff there. Right, okay. And then the drones here. Okay, let's get rid of this for a second. Not sure what I want to do on this side. What's up, Toronto? Oops. Okay, so here... Okay, there's nothing underneath that, so we could put this here. The window. Light control panel. Oops, I think I placed that one wrong. Yep. How far can I nudge? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know. I feel like enclosing the factories always makes them look like more intense. And just like, I guess because I always end up, it's just you know, what else, how else can you make a factory other than just like a big box? I mean, unless we just overbuild it, but I don't know that I really want to spend a lot of time doing that kind of thing as opposed to just making things look nicer. But that's why whenever I start building up the walls like super tall, it just, I don't know, it starts to feel like too much. Like it's too much. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Maybe I just back away from it for a little bit and then come back to it. Start working on other stuff. We can get rid of the rest of this. We finish our little thing that was coming over from the other side. So that's gonna come over here. For access. Yeah, it just feels like too much I don't know, it just feels like a lot. And then it's, if you want to be able to enclose it, but also fly around in your factory, you have to make it even taller, you know, so then it feels like a lot. It's like a lot of construction, but maybe I'll probably do a mix of both like I have been. That's why I have liked putting the columns because they give it kind of like a structure without filling in all of the edges, you know? Get overwhelmed with all the building and just stick with functionality. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Excuse me. Shoot. I think that is just under the train. Yes. Oops. Ah. This factory also, I can't do too much with the floor because as you can see, we've used it for a lot of the organization of things. So I don't want to replace that too much. But can definitely make things nicer. What the hell is going on with this? Okay. So this goes here. That gets power. These are over there. And then these aren't connected either. Okay, we'll fix that. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Just kind of trying to clean it up in here. Vertical splitters now you can place directly on lifts. Vertical splitters. Wait, what? How does a vertical splitter? Wait. That? I mean, that's... How do you make it vertical? Oh! The placement is allowed. Wait, weren't you always allowed to do that? You like architecture, it's just you. Yeah, I like it. I feel like I'm not good at it, you know? Or like I struggle to make it, I don't know, I struggle to make it look nice. I thought you could always put the splitters on. Unless I'm misunderstanding, which is possible. Oh gosh. Stiff today. I think part of the problem for me is that they don't have as many building pieces as I think they could. And in terms of like the shapes and stuff, like, so then I get kind of stuck. I mean, you could definitely combine things to make stuff look a certain way. Like combining pieces, overlapping pieces, doing like the nudging and all. But then it's just, that's a lot more effort that I feel like putting in most of the time. Because Because you could build stuff like in the blueprint machine and then... I'm just lazy, I guess. I want to figure out how to do what I want to do right here. On belts, just not the lifts as easily. Okay. I trust that you're right. I don't remember things very well. Thinking. Also have to remember that I can do this to change. How do these look? Oh, one. Yeah, okay. But I think I can just paint them. Yeah. Just want to see how that looks instead of the concrete. I don't know, it's not that different, to be honest. I think my problem with all of these is the fact that they make them two-tone, and you can't choose for them to, like, not be two-tone. The hell is that sound? What? Get out of here. Yeah, I just don't know why they insist on making them... I don't know why they do that. They all have to be two-tone instead of just being like a consistent... So that's why I end up using just the concrete, because... And not even a painted one, because if you paint it, they, again, insist on it being two-tone. I don't know why they do that. Because I would like to use those more often, but I don't like that I can't control the way that it actually looks. It's like this bordered grid thing that is impossible to get rid of. Maybe there's a mod for that. I'll never know. Jesus. One thing that Jurassic World Evolution 3 had that would be good in this game too would be like paint an area instead of just one at a time, you know? Hi Carrie, how are you doing? Where were you? I was just about to like end the stream. I was like, Carrie's not here? What's the point? Just kidding. But where the hell were you? Late. Late again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like you don't even care. It's like you don't even care about the factory. Why can't I paint these? Oh, missing materials. Okay, we gotta wait for our plastic to replenish. I've been going crazy. Get in there! Get in there! Let's go! Much, much, much! Hurry! Faster! Lurking and running errands. Very nice. Yesterday was a lot of... Well, not really errands, I guess, but... Okay, well, we gotta wait for that to get in there. But we can do other stuff in the meantime. Did I see the finals? No, I'm gonna... Here's the thing. I want to rewatch the VOD. I know who won already. Maybe I don't even want to rewatch the finals because of that one lady who won't shut the hell up. I can't, like, I don't even want to watch it because she's so obnoxious. I hate her. I honestly would I would have been, if I were there in person, I would have been fighting with her. I would have been like, you gotta stop that. It's too much. I also want FaZe to win. Yes, good. But, like, you're ruining the entire event for everyone else around you because if you're shrieking at every single thing that's happening. I don't even know if you understand what's going on. You're just, like, screaming about everything. It's not even, like, supporting at this point. You're just being annoying. You're really just being annoying. That was pissing me off. So it's like, I don't even know if I want to watch it because she's just gonna be screaming. All I'm gonna hear is every single time FaZe gets a kill, she's just screaming. Yeah, so I don't know. Cyber was going insane. I wish I could watch it without the crowd noise. I wish there was just, if there was a way that I could watch it without her. Siege Twitter made a meme and she was included. Yeah, I'm sure, like, they play into it. And I know there's people that are gonna be like, she's just passionate, but, like, there's a big difference, I think, between being passionate and being really annoying and obnoxious. And you crossed that threshold, like, days ago. Yeah, like, if everybody was screaming, it wouldn't, it's just, but when you're the only person making all that noise, just read the room. At least try to match or not excessively exceed the level of what's going on around you, because I don't know. It's overwhelming. It just makes it hard to watch too, you know? And, like, I don't think it's unfair for the organizers of the event to consider the viewing experience for the many hundreds or thousands of people who can't afford to travel to these events, or, like, you know, I can't be there, so I want to watch it, but my viewing experience is so negatively impacted because of this one person that you guys cannot dare to tell her to just, like, chill out a little bit. Not even stop screaming, just chill a little bit. Just shriek at a decibel that is less than ear splitting. I know that's really a lot for us to ask from you, but, like, maybe you could try, you know, out of respect for your fellow person. Maybe you could think about someone other than yourself for a moment. Wow, that's pretty. That's new. It didn't look like that before. Whole new photo mode. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... that... And... Dum 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 dum. What is that sound doing that? Is that... Oh, it's that thing. I don't know what a sky like that means. What does a sky like that mean? I thought it was a natural phenomenon. Am I wrong? Should I be scared? Death? To my enemies or to me? Oh my god, look at this thing. Look at it just sitting there, looking disgusting. Not on my watch. That planet has a magnetic field? Oh shit.
Invincible.
How do they work? Harold, thank you so much. 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 55-month resub. Thundercrack, thank you for the 94-month resub. Yes, this game is proof that humans like being productive, okay? We like it. Nice. Cleaning up the landscape. Is that a Mercer Spear just chilling over here? Can I have it? You don't want it, right? Oops. Go away, bees. Oops. Okay. Clang, clang, clang. No, I think sometimes they, like, replenish, you know? So I think maybe it was one of those where it, like, respawned and I never picked it up or something. Inner corner extension. Yeah, they had reset them. For some reason, I don't know why, but yeah. And I had picked up a bunch of them, but I guess not that one. Oh, not that one. There we go. There we go. Oops. What? I can't see. Alright. Whoa. I lagged right when I did that. Thump, thump, thump. Okay. Oh, right. We had some stuff under here, right? Or not. No, this is just an empty space. Okay. Well, there was pipes over here that we had. And that was it. Okay. So we don't actually need this area. And then here we built a little tube. And that was that. Okay. Okay. So I might change that, like this thing, but I'm not gonna move the train station. Just thinking here. I don't know if I want to just do that. Okay. Kirsten, I'm not sure if I read your resub, but thank you for the 86 months. And Leon also with the 71 months. Welcome back to you too. Hope you're having a... Hope you're having, oh god, what day is today? Good Sunday? Ooh. I had to look at my phone. I was like... Okay, I can't blow that up. It's pissing me off. What? Get out of here. Die, tree. Nature. Pissing me off every time. Let's see. I know, have a good, whatever it is. Dude Manu will tell you to have a good day, not me. I'm not a part of this. Yeah, see, like, they still don't have a corner piece that is just, like, flat on the side. They only have the ramps that go down on the edge, right? So I can't just make... Like, how is that not a piece that they've added yet? That seems insane to me. They only have the round ones. But those don't even work for that. I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know why they don't have... I wonder why. I wonder why they won't add a piece like that. I mean, you can, like, fake it, but that sucks. Just add a triangle. Why are they not... Do that. Just add a triangle. That's all you need. Make this, but have all the edges be the same thing. I guess it's like I have to build it from the... Oh, did I do that the wrong way? No. Like, you have to build it underneath to match. Instead of... I think I did that wrong, yeah. It's hard to see with the lighting down here. Yeah, you gotta do it from the bottom. But like, what if I don't want the edge of it to look like that, you know, with the... to be all thin and... Just take this piece and make it... I'm unhappy. And then this happens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's doing this? Who's making this game? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it. It's horrible. Don't honk at me. We're going through a crisis right now, okay? It's hideous. That doesn't make it any better. Well, it kind of does. I feel like it's less obvious. But I can still see it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Why are you... Why? Why did you do that? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you guys here to look at this. Ponder the mistakes of other people and how you're probably better than them because you would never do this, right, chat? You would never. I'll be right back. All right. Now that we've had time to ponder the mistakes of others, want to put like a column or a, what is it called? I guess a column. A beam here to hide this thing 'cause it's like hanging over a little bit. I don't really think I can move. That's not gonna work. Let's see. H-beam. Okay. Shelf beam? Cross beam. Round beam. Braided cable. There's so many things. Braided cable cluster. Beam connector. Oh, that's not okay. Nope, not that. Put a road cone over it. It's not, there's no one driving here. What use is a road cone? Architecture. I just want to go. Oh, wait. Oh. What? Oh, there's already... Okay, I had already started doing this. Okay, there's too many lines on the screen, so it's hard to see. But I had put a beam here already, so I had started doing that, and then we... I don't know, I stopped. I guess I got distracted. Doesn't sound like me, but, you know. First time for everything. Okay. What color is this thing? Okay. And you still can't put the industrial railing on a diagonal? Coffee stain. Excuse me. I feel like they haven't been watching my stream enough, you know? How do you can't put a diagonal rail? No. Modern railing? Even the modern railing doesn't do it. What? That sucks. The road barrier, I guess, but that's lame. Why don't they... I guess I could put, we'd have to put a beam. Oh yeah, that's what I did on the ones over there. I just, you know, I thought that maybe at this point we could have stuff like this, but like this, I don't think should be impossible, right? I don't know. Well, we can't have railings anyways, so let's not bother. Because then it looks inconsistent anyway. So, right, there's that column is there. Did I get that lined up with this one or did I fuck that up? No, that's good. We're good. Okay, and that goes over this water, thing. That. Build mode. Diagonal. Diagonal. Okay, diagonal this way. Freeform. Alright. Oh, I didn't get it all the way to the end here. Jesus, this is difficult. Uh-huh. Okay. No. What? So, I can't get it to go there, where the beam is. Wonder if can I do H and then, no. Okay, and if I start on this side, can I get it there? No, because it goes on top. What if we do snap mode? Hold left control? No. Okay, well, I guess we just have to build it from each side and then meet it in the middle is what is just gonna be the solution there. Okay. Okay, coated concrete. Dump, dump, dump. That keeps making me think of the Terminator sound, you know? Oh yeah, see here, I didn't get it to the edge either. It's weird. Yeah, because if you try and take it from one beam connector to another one, it, like, doesn't go all the way to the edge. Huh. Okay. Now we know. It won't go all the way to the actual beam connector, because when you point at it, it tries to go on top. I wonder if you could put... No, probably you can't. This game is... See, this is a Jurassic World thing where you would be able to put decals on the beam, for example, but you can't do that in this game. Yeah. Not that kind of game. When will I be able to zoop more than 10 things? That's what I want to know. I wonder then if maybe we can use the beam. I think that's what people were doing before. It's like do the beam and then place this thing after. Vertical nudge goes really far. But I guess you could just put it on top of it. Yeah, because then it aligns to the beam. It just won't align to the edge of the foundation when it's set at a diagonal. Okay. Yeah, that works. G. Perfect. Cool. It feels less like you're gonna fall off. Coated concrete. Do those ones plain concrete, because that's just where the train is anyway. Right. Didn't want to explore modded. Oh, it's not like I wasn't saying like I don't want to necessarily. What's going on? Not that I don't want to. I was just saying that I haven't played modded, and I'm sure that there are things that it would improve that I have complained about, you know? Like you said, infinite zoop. It's just that I am not a person who picks up or like gravitates toward modding games most of the time. Even though I like appreciate what they do and I like their existence. You know, I like that people can customize their experiences to be what they want in video games. I don't know why, I just have never really been that type of gamer. If I can say so, I guess. So it's just something that I kind of naturally don't gravitate toward rather than something that I don't want to pursue. It's just, I don't know, I just don't really care about it as much, I guess, most of the time. It's like I just don't think about it. This is the sink, so we could, it doesn't need to be right here technically. We just have the stuff coming off of any excess off the belt, I'm assuming, is going into there. I remember I tried Starfield with some mods. But I don't remember why. I don't know. I just don't like that game. It just wasn't very good. Okay, I don't know exactly what got disconnected where, but I'm just gonna get that cooking again while I'm doing other stuff, and then we'll come back and deal with the electrical stuff later. I'm focusing more on the visual, but at the same time, I'm gonna move this stuff around. Let's see, we'll put you over here. The sink comes out of this thing. Let's put it on this side instead. Goes in. And this. Let's see. Yeah, we can just have it go out like that. Okay. And so we'll get rid of that. Awesome shop. I'll just set it down over there for now so that we remember that we need one. We can dismantle this. Okay. Now let's change that. What is that? Conveyor belt. How do I get rid of this thing? I tried blowing it up. That didn't work. Let's try again. You have to use a normal explosive? Oh. Okay. So this guy. Did we just send that tree to the Shadow Realm? What was that noise? I wasn't expecting it to sound like that. Okay. They want it to be intentional. Yeah, that makes sense, to destroy those things. Like you said, since they regenerate. Oops. Since they regen. Whoa. Started lagging. Ah! The frame destroyer! I feel like I'm just painting my factory with fewer frames. I'm gonna have to, like, turn down the reflection quality, maybe. Something. With all the, like, animated machines and stuff, you know? It's turning out to be kind of a lot. Let's see. shiny. Shiny! Not this one. We want the... Oh, okay, so then this one, I have to do this. Okay. This one, I'm gonna do this instead. And that one, what's it called? Down corner or something? Ah. Yes, there we go. There we go, okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, so that is... We gotta put electricity. These are connected to this thing. Figure out where it's like... I think this is where it's coming in from there, right? Okay, and then that is going over here. Dynamic, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the stream for 9 months. Hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Isn't there... I feel like there... Is it, what, Labor Day coming up pretty soon? In September, usually. I want to say. Next month? Can't see. Okay, I need lights. Let's see how the lights look in here. Where are those? Power? Logistics, organization. Organization. Ceiling light. Have the ceiling lights gotten any better in this game? or no? Let's see. Maybe if we don't look directly at them. If we just don't stare directly into the sun. Is that a line? God, it's so hard to see because of how the light changes when you're looking at it or looking, like, past it. Okay, try that. Nice, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Doesn't look better. They did a huge rework on the lights. I think it does. I think my problem is that I'm just, like, staring directly at it, like I said. But I think it does, yeah. I feel like the diffusion of the light is better. It still has these things that I don't like. I don't like that it comes out of it in, like, it's like a beam, you know? Like, each one of these 5 bars is emitting, like, a very specific, like, this is such a hard edge for light to have that visually, you know, it's like, I don't know, it just looks weird to me. I don't know why it has to have this, like, it's like the edge of a piece of paper instead of light, you know? But that's what I'm saying, like, I guess if you just don't look up, just try not to look directly at it. But I wish that, I don't know, I wish that they would make the edges of the light look less sharp right here. And, like, it's, like, banded, you know? I just want this to be a smooth thing. They didn't change them at all? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't... It doesn't surprise me, I guess. I don't... Why am I playing this game? They didn't add any of the foundation pieces that I wanted. They didn't fix the lights. Why are we here? Can't tell how far apart the lights are. They're not the same distance apart. I think this one is actually on, like, that. What? Okay. And then... Okay. This is not doing anything. We might not want to use all of the coated concrete. A little bit worried about the frames. It starts to get a little wonky when I look at large pieces of the factory. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get this reconnected. So we can actually connect the machines together, but the way I built this factory was I put all these signs with the numbers and stuff. So, so I don't really want to get rid of that necessarily, but we do need to connect it so that it still has, you know, its power. So this. But I think this is gonna need to connect to a pole. Or, like an outlet, maybe, first. No empty power line connections. Oh, the light only has 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Remember that, too. So, let's do this. Or... Oh. Power line? Okay. So now this goes here. Okay. Oh my god, these lights aren't aligned. It's so hard to tell. I wish there was more... See, like, that's another thing that I wish they would add is more, like, grid tools to see when things are aligned to other objects of, like, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that, I guess. But... I feel like if I could... How the hell do you have power when I just placed you? You're not even connected to anything. What? Oh, it's not actually making light. It's just the like thing is white. Okay. You're building such large infrastructure sometimes that this isn't connected or what? No, it's not. Oh, it can't connect to that, yeah, because of the thing. Connect there? Yeah. Okay. It's confusing because it looks like it has light. It's just like a white bar, but it doesn't actually, it's not giving off any light. Okay, so here we're gonna connect you to... Okay. And then it's like, they're like old, it's like the Tarkov lights, you know? Where they create a very specific beam of light, and that beam of light does not really spread out. Okay. I wonder what it will look like if we reduce the, reflections. What do we think? VFX quality? Light quality? I don't know what is gonna, like, where's reflection quality? Well, everything looks slightly lower resolution, but I feel like the reflections are still... I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. I don't know. I just want to not take too many hits to my frames. Yeah, they very much act like a spotlight. Like, why is this square thing and it makes like a... It's like a circle. It's kind of silly. I just wish they had more, like it would diffuse more. So it looked less weird. It's the global illumination. Video. Global illumination off. What? On? High. Medium? Bright? I don't know. Oh! I feel like turning it on. Is not better? Or did you mean that I should have it off, which I did already? And that's considered, that's bright too. That's like the bright. Should have it off. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because that definitely impacts the frames. I can feel it already. It looks nice. I do think it looks really good. This game looks good in most of, like, all the other stuff. It's just that the lights, for some reason, are kind of wonky. Okay, so off. Yeah, it looks really nice. It's just that the frames start going crazy. Okay, I started doing this because I was like, what if we block that? Low VFX for no reflections. Yeah, I'm just worried that it's gonna look like everything's gonna look stupid, you know? I was hoping that there was, like, only- oh, Jesus. Why is it laggier without the reflection? Oh, it's just- I think it's just loading. My eyes were, like, not adjusting. Okay. Why are- I feel like the frames are worse? What is happening? Oh my god. Every time I turn, it's like... Yeah, I was thinking that there would just be a reflections setting, you know, just turn off all the reflections. Or lower them specifically and not all the VFX, but... Okay, I think maybe it was just like a reload, and so... it seems like it's maybe stabilized. It was just weird for... But maybe it was still like, you know, it has to load like all the other... everything. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Okay, I'm gonna try it like that. It just took me a second to get used to it. Let's see. This one we can't do like this. And we can't do that either because... Yeah, we can't make that. There's no piece like that. Game seems to stutter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is it was just like reloading everything. How about instead of that, we do... railings or something. No, whatever. I don't... Let's just leave that for now. That's fine. Let's continue working on this part, because I kind of got distracted. We started doing this. We're working on this transport tube thing. And... I think I'll just have it go... I'm wondering if I want to have it go through here. I feel like we should use this thing. pissing me off. Right, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm falling. Oh my god, that's not aligned either? That's crazy. Okay, that's annoying me. You're annoying me. Page up. Well, it wasn't aligned to what I thought it was aligned to is the first issue. I guess we should just have it go straight off of that way. Why am I having it go that way instead? Or and then so you said control for how much? Well, I think I just want that, yeah. Oops. Okay. So then this thing is aligned this way. So I'm gonna go there to here. I absolutely hate the feeling of something being on my mouse pad, or I can like feel as I'm like moving my mouse around, I can feel my finger like touch something on my mouse pad, like dust or just like, I don't know, the cats love to leave whatever. And I hate it. It's like a sensory thing. And so that's why I'm always like, ugh, hate the feeling. Hate it. Okay, let's just get rid of that thing. It's in my way. Ah! Not in control. Because we don't have electricity over here anymore. Get rid of those. Okay, so just what the heck? Trying to just give myself electricity over here so that we can hover. Okay, so this is not like going to be on the same grid or anything, but that's not what I have to do. I think it's gonna be okay if I just, because we're just really using this to get the electrical over here and the tube for transport. So. Oh, it is actually aligned to this somehow. Never mind. I'm a genius. Oops. That way and then down. Okay, I messed up. Never mind. I'm just gonna do that and then get rid of this. Okay, and now we put the hypertube thing on here instead. But where do I want to put it? Horizontal to vertical. What? Not sure how I feel about that. Have like this thing instead. Right. And then it sucks not being able to fly. I can't see anything. Vertical to horizontal build mode. I wonder why that isn't an option. I don't know. I feel like I remember them doing something with the pipes. Like, I don't know, some kind of redesign or... Maybe I'm making that up, I don't know. Okay. What? Why did you do that? Okay, and then I'm gonna bring that direction. There's some kind of pipe overhaul at some point. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it what all happens. I don't remember detail, but I feel like I remember that being a part of something they did. And that's about as specific as I can be. If you have any further questions, please direct them to Google or chat. But definitely not me. Okay, so what are we gonna do with this? We did originally have here the thing to send us flying that direction, right? So maybe that's what we want to do again here. I think I'm gonna make this a diagonal. One. Blueprint for the hypertube cannon. I do, but I want to redo it because now we can change the... Oops, that's the wrong one. We can change the... Why the hell would I want to zoop that way? What? Now we can change the... electrical. I know, I'm like, why would I want to zoop that? Like, are you insane? Where did you even put that? In the ground somewhere? Nice. Sick. Who would want that? Ask yourself. Alright, so... Yeah, see, and then it does this from underneath. So you have to do... the other thing. And all they... If they just would make a triangle piece that didn't taper at the edge... Imagine. Imagine the possibilities. All I want. Give me a triangle piece that does not have a tapered edge. must be tapered for some reason. So there's the two. The electrical. Put like a power pole here, actually, instead of. Let's see. Oops. Power tower. Ah! I don't know what just happened. Can't reach this thing. Okay, well that put the thing there. Let's see. That's gonna go through the building. I don't like that. Okay, so there's that. Now we gotta get rid of the, well, let's not get rid of that yet. We need to get this connected first. For that, I think I'm gonna do the wall outlets, and let's put them on the side, I guess. That's fine. Oops. This won't connect to that. Oh yeah, there you go. Just connect to the bottom. Okay. And those, I guess technically we only need, oh, you can't cycle through the types of wall outlets. Oh no, we're falling. Okay. So this is like our primary input from over there. Should put a sign. Little baby one. That's so cute. It's so small. It's so tiny. Look how small it is. Configure. What can we put on it? Select icon. Okay. I wonder if did they fix this? Remember how it was all like everything was one off or something before? It's having some kind of weird problem with that. Oops. Layout. Oh, right, okay. What? It's upside down. Why is it upside down? Why is it upside down? What? How could I possibly have placed it upside down? I grabbed it from here. Place. Why is it upside down? Why does it place upside down automatically out of your pockets? What? Okay, it has a little arrow, which I thought, I guess it's pointing up. Jesus, why does it do that? Why wouldn't it be default the right direction? Why is it... Sure, whatever, I don't know. Oh, maybe the pillar's upside down? Oh yeah, what? Maybe this thing is, because maybe I think I probably placed it from the ground up or something. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like how small the sign is now. It's making me annoyed. Hang on. Logistics. No. Organization. Okay. Now it points up. Who knows? Who can say what is going on in this game? How big is that? I guess if you place them sideways. Layout, okay. Oops. Cloud settings, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Main. Power. How many lines can I, or how many characters can I fit? Main. Power. Input. I'm gonna put that because I found myself on the other side being like, wait a minute, I don't know which of these spots is like responsible for the power coming to this place. So I'm gonna mark that one so that we remember that there's power coming in from there. I also just love a good excuse to use any kind of label maker, so... Okay. I don't need this either. And now you can connect to this. Okay. Oh, the railing is different though. I forgot that the industrial railing and the modern railing look different. Okay, well, let's do this then. Trying to eye drop these things is difficult for some reason. The like railing. Can't grab it. Okay. This doesn't have power. It's supposed to connect to the entrance, right? Oh, wait. We put a wall hole, we didn't put an entrance. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just saw you said that in chat. I was just, figuring it out myself. Entrance. There you go. Okay, I don't like putting that just like that. It's a little unnerving that the wall hole doesn't actually like open anything there. It just kind of looks like it's gonna throw you directly into the wall. It's just gonna smush you. Just push your face into it. Okay, so here I wanna take this tube further that direction because this is not really this isn't our end goal.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Dano, thank you so much for the 131 months. An eternity. A lifetime. You can do hypertube scaffolding and remove it later for long runs if you want. Hypertube scaffolding. I don't know. Do you mean like these things or? The stackables. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of, kind of using the, I don't know, using the... like using the structure as part of the build. I don't know, just to make it look like it fits more. But I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing where we can like Tarzan off of the electrical lines too. That's a thing. Okay. So now we have tube transit to go from... Okay, maybe I'm gonna get rid of the pole just because that is freaking me out. I feel like it's still... How do we make it faster? We gotta put more of the little... Oh, we gotta build like a chain of them, of the entrances before you get to it, right? Well. Let's build our... the one that's gonna send us flying that direction. I'll work on that next. The hypertube cannon. Maybe we make a new one in the blueprint machine, but let's see. Do we have... I think I have the big blueprint one. Let's make a new blueprint using the new electrical logic, I guess. Or maybe... I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna put down a... If we don't already... Oh god. If we don't already have a Mark III blueprint thing, then I'm gonna make space for one here. And that'll be what we work on before we get to that. But let's just see. All blueprints are gone. Oh. Maybe. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I just always do. So. Okay. Special. Large. See, this is my... Bean, get out of here. No, don't come in. Go out. Care. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, here's my problem is I think it's gonna be too close to everything because this is huge. Right, that's why we're kind of putting it out here, I guess. Let's see. Okay. It's really big. Yeah. But it's so you can build big blueprints. Everything. And that's what I'm saying. Like, everything in this game is so big that I would love if there were more tools to help you with the, like, I don't know, the, like, seeing if things are aligned with other things that are in the same category. So, like, the ceiling lights, for example. It's over long distances, it becomes pretty difficult to see where that stuff is. It would be cool if they had, like, you know, in Minecraft, it has, like, the chunk boundaries you can turn on. We need, like, a grid line toggle where I can just, like, see where the grid is and see if I'm, like, aligned with it or not. I don't know, something. Anyway, you. Load blueprint. Yeah, you're right. They're all gone. That's fine. So I gotta remember how we do this with the hypertube thing, because the hypertube cannon, it's like multiple entrances chained together, and but you have to put the tube, right? Because the tube is what actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. What actually, like, activates the thing. Piece of tiny... Yeah, like a little tube. Okay, so we do... Can I do that? Nope. That? No. Okay. So we do... It's just that this is, like, on the ground, so it's trying to raise it up. But then that feels, like, super high. You know? Floor hole, junction, branch, hypertube. Okay, that should align, right? Okay, wait. Place a support. Place a tube and a support. Support. I was just wondering what that would do. Can I... Is it, like, rotated? Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. So what the hell's happening? I mean, couldn't you just technically do that? Oh, and then... We don't need to get rid of that, right? We just need to do that. It looks like a little robot. It looks like a fat AT-AT. Okay. So is it... Does that work like that? Or can I test it? You get rid of the rear one? Oh, I don't know. Do I? I can't tell if this is doing anything, you know? Oh, and then I can't place that one as close as I placed the first one either. That's interesting. Why not? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna space them out just by, like, one, because I can't tell what that's doing, and it feels like it's not working. So I'm gonna do this like that, and then... like, one grid space. entrance. Delete the support. Okay. And then we do... If I put another support right there, and then I want to put one here, can I do that? And then... No, because that connected to that. Huh? We need the gap. Yeah, that's where it connected. Okay, so this can't go there. It has to go here. Okay, like that. Hmm. The cannon begins to take shape. Okay, oh, it is off by 1 because of the size of everything. Okay. If I connect them in the blueprint, are they going to be connected, hopefully, when the blueprint is placed? Oh, this one is a little bit longer, you're right. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 segments. I'm just thinking, for some of them I have like a, you know, like it goes up. But I can also add that whenever we place them. Like, the blueprint doesn't necessarily have to include it, but I'm thinking probably in most places I'm going to want that anyways. So, maybe we'll just throw it in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like, because sometimes we just want to go... Sometimes the distance or, like, the angle or something is going to be different. And so it feels better to just have, like, a basic pattern. So this is 8 segments. I'm going to make it 9 just because... I don't know, it sounds better for some reason. My brain wants it to be an odd number. And connect. Oh, ever typed before? No. Hypertuber. Cannon has 2 ends? Cannon. Cannon? A physical cannon has 2 ends. Cannon with 1 end is like lore. Set directory, blueprints, transport. Select icon. Tube. I want to try it. Okay. Okay, so blueprints, hypertube cannon. Yeah, I can see this one we made like a... I can just do this, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell are you doing? R? Oh yeah, how do I... We can rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then... Fuck. Just needs to go further out, I think. It's just weird, because it's like you have to click and then do that, and then you can't like unclick once you've done that, so... Just like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Ooh, change direction midair. I was gonna slam directly into that rock. Okay, 9 is not enough. I'm drowning? I'm scared. Guys. I need an adult. Someone help me. My cannon didn't cannon enough. I don't feel like I went fast enough. Jetpack first. But that's... yeah. I mean, I guess I'm like hover packing. We should build a big slide so that we like get speed, right? I need like a angle up more. Oh yeah, angling it up more would probably be good. Maybe if we built... Can I build the whole thing on an incline, do you think? What if we build... Okay, let's build a blueprint for a cannon, but let's include a ramp in the build, right? Bean, get the hell out of here. What's wrong with you? Okay, wait. We can clear this. I feel like you should ask for a confirmation. Anytime, if you're gonna have a button that is gonna clear everything, I feel like that by default should have a confirmation associated with it. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that without... Yeah, or it has to have an undo. If it doesn't you have to have one or the other. You can't have neither. It could ask. Yeah. Yeah, you could ask. Talking to the inanimate object. Why aren't you asking me before you're doing stuff? Huh? I wish they had connected textures in this game. You know? Okay, so let's... This is gonna be a little bit more complicated because it's gonna be on an, what the hell is going on with this? It's gonna be on an incline. How do we get it to... Let's see. Let's have it start here. 7. Okay, like that. Yeah, see, because it's gonna be like this. So we've got to make it go... We're gonna have to just make it further apart. So that we can... Oh god, it's so awkward. You can't, like... You can't align them really to this thing, you know? It doesn't align to the surface, it just stays... like that. Try noodle. But it's the actual, like, the support circle thing that you're placing. It's not... It's that's my issue. The circle doesn't align to the surface, and so, like, the heights are all wonky. Because you can't... I don't know how to get them to align in an angle. I think the angle of this is not the same as the angle of the ramp either. Yeah, it's just these things are never gonna align well enough because of the way that the game places them. Could you do, can you, yeah, if I do that, it says the surface is uneven, so you can't do that either. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to do the 1 meter, maybe, if that'll work. Let's see. Yeah, or steeper, you're right. Yeah, because I feel like that's going to be just kind of the same. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little wonky. I don't know, I'm just gonna see if I can figure it out. We'll just see if there's a way. Good night, Asilian. Try it anyway. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's gonna be, I think, not possible to get them to really align. Yeah. Maybe. I don't have a great feeling about that. I wish that we could hook up the electrical to these just so we can test it. Because now I've got to like make it a blueprint just to try. I don't even know if it's going to work. No, not blueprint. Cannon? Question mark? Oh, I can't put a question mark? Cannon, maybe. Save. I just want to try it before anything else. Where is electrical? Okay. Kind of? Yeah? If we put a couple more at the beginning, I think that works. Okay, let's see if we... I'm gonna take it and put it in at the end of this one, right? So we've got the lead up to get speed, and then we put that thing, and hopefully that gives us verticality. So... blueprint, cannon maybe. And then we do... nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Now? I hope I don't hit those rocks. There we go. Now we're cannoning. Holy shit. Oh my god, where am I going? Hang on, I need my parachute. I don't think I can fly up here. Oh my god, I went so far. I went so vertical. Okay, we might need to tone that down a little bit for this. I overshot by just a little bit. Oh my god, to the moon. That was excellent. I'm gonna destroy this thing too. Now that I see it, now I can see it from up here. Holy shit. That was, yeah, that was dramatic. I wasn't expecting you of that far up. But hey, that was great. Okay. Great success. Science won today. That's the most important thing. And I also didn't die. So that's good. I just think maybe we're going a little bit too far up for this. It's gonna be great for going, like, I'm gonna put it facing that way. That's gonna be awesome. We have stuff all the way over there. We can put it over there. That's gonna be good for that. It's definitely, I'm happy that we built it. It's just for this traversal, we're going to the moon. And I don't need to go to the moon. Not yet. Maybe we just take off this piece here. And that should be good. I built this. I built this city. I built this city. I built this city on a rock and a roll. Wait, where did we connect this? That thing? Okay. Alright, let's go.
Can you imagine where you'd be without me? Let me give you a hint. Still dead.
What happened? Remember a minute ago when I said nobody died? Well, I died. What happened? Why did I die? Oh, is it just because the support thing at the end? I'm scared now. Oh, what? Why did it work before? What the hell? Why? I don't know what's wrong. It worked the first time. And then I cut off the end of it and now it doesn't, it just kills me instantly. It's like that euthanasia roller coaster, but less exciting. What? Maybe because of that? I really don't know. I just want to stop dying. I just keep dying. Can you slam into the ramp? Is that it? Hang on, hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's restart. Move all this crap out of the way. Alright, so cannon maybe. All you need are 9 flat ones and then just a more wicked hook to get you just as far. Okay. A more wicked hook. He said sick hooks. I don't, why is the arrow pointing this way? Is there a woodpecker dismantling my factory right now? What was that? Oh, I think it's the alien thing up there. Okay, so this and what happens to my body if I go through that? Not good things. Okay. Only something like halfway though. I want to go further. Farther. Faster. Without dying. Hopefully. I just love that when you die in this game, the flatline noise. It's so funny. A ramp is needed at the tilt of the head far back enough in the left. DB, what the hell, man? Unbelievable. You think you can trust somebody. And then out of nowhere, they just start saying some random bullshit. It's not even right. It's crazy. Okay, let's try... Cannon, maybe. Again. Okay. Okay. But... Oh, Jesus Lord. What we think was happening was maybe I was hitting the edge of this. Yeah, see, but this one really goes like, yoop, up. So... Oh my god, it's not aligned. What the hell is that? I thought I had aligned it. I hate myself. Is there not a way to dismantle the blueprint? Blueprint dismantle mode? Oh wait, yeah. So I have to do that. Aha, thank you. Okay, I was like, isn't there a way? I feel like there's a way to do that. Blueprints. Try again. Alright, this time... No, let's start with the ramp because it's got the pieces built into the bottom of it. And that's the thing that's messing me up every time. Okay, H. There's just a roof in the way here. Make sure we don't hit the roof. Okay, and now... that. Blueprints. Hypertube cannon. Okay. Now, let's say on this one... R. Wait. R? There we go. So, I'm gonna replace the final tube thing here and try and get that at the better angle. Yeah, like that. Because... Right, okay, so maybe that'll work better? Try that. Hopefully not die again. No empty power line connections. Okay. Hooray! We didn't die this time. Nice. Oh, I don't have parachute on? We overshoot it a little bit, but once I get faster at switching the things around, we'll be okay. Okay, now we can build the same thing, sending us that direction, because that always takes me forever to get over there. So that's what we want this space for. It's to yeet us into the stratosphere of our other, so we can get to our other base that's like across the world. These lines I'm seeing, no, it's just nothing. Okay, so we'll do the same thing over here. Cannon. However, rotating it 45 degrees. How to do that? Because we can't even do that with this. Can we make the thing straight and then have the last hook like kind of yeet us the direction we want to go maybe? Oh, right. Place a foundation and then to trick it. Yes, thank you. Oh, God. Tricksy hobbitses. I feel like I'm not gonna have space right there. Let's go a little bit more over. Right. Okay. Blueprint. That. Oh boy. Okay, H. Hypertube cannon. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okie dokie. The cannon is prepped for launch. Where's electricity in here? Where's your electrical coming from? Okay. Let's go. Okay. I was like, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Now I'm scared. Every time I go in there, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Neat. We went pretty far. Not, I mean, I could have kept flying, I guess. I just wanted to parachute, so. Yeah, we have, I mean, I've been playing, this is like, what, 600 hours or more that I've been playing this game? So, place fast conveyors in front of you. Okay. Okay, okay. Speed myself up even more. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's one of those games that just will eat your time if you let it. I'm coming for this stuff over here. Dismantle. Okay. Okay. Let's take a break from the cannons for a second. I'll work on this thing. But we were kind of working on this, and then I got distracted, started doing some other stuff, so. I'm liking what we're doing over here. I think I want to make a... Oh, I know what I could do. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea, but I also need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. And I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I wish there was a way. Can I like get rid of the HUD? Is there a keybind to like toggle the HUD? The crash debris, being able to dismantle them is a new thing, yeah. Turbo base. Hide UI, but that's in photo mode. That's not in like this. You know what's crazy is I thought that that Big Walk game was gonna have more like hand signals and stuff because of the whole design of it, like the way that the game is supposed to be played with like proximity voice and like arm signals. It was a lot less complex than I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we will continue working on this. BRB! Okay. So... Here I was thinking we can use the catwalks. Dare to not do drugs while you're... No, it says say yes to pizza, okay? My shirt doesn't say anything about... Wait, no, it does say no to drugs. Okay, sorry, just kidding. I forgot that at the bottom it says say no to drugs. But at the top it says say yes to pizza. So I was like, my shirt doesn't say anything about doing drugs. Just kidding, it does. Don't listen to me. I'm just a streamer. We don't know anything. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I want a faster way to do that. To switch my hover pack parachute thing. So I was thinking here. I had like a walkway over this before, which I kind of got rid of. And then you can use the new... Oh, yeah. Wait, how does that work? How do you use the numbers? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Answer the first question, not the second one. Ah! Wait! My backpack! Wait, what? Oh, I don't have electricity over here. That's why. Okay. Okay, so we did bring this over here. I just need to actually... use it. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. I'm just, yeah, I'm not sure how that works now. You know what I want to do instead of that is... I don't like how it crosses over in front of the sign. So what we're going to do is this and that. And then we get rid of this thing and this thing. And we do this. And then, actually, I'm going to turn this into... yeah, one of the bigger ones. And then we connect those two together. This comes in here. I'm gonna connect both of those. Like that. Okay. Now, this can go... Don't think you have to delete them to upgrade. Okay, I don't know how I would... Can you, like, what, replace it? Like, place it in the same spot? My problem is that when they cycle between items, they don't let you cycle between... They let you cycle between, like, 1 meter, 4 meter, 8 meter foundations, but they don't let you cycle between tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 of this thing, right? They do when it's the conveyor belt. They do for the other stuff, but not for these things. So these little wall outlets, the way that the UI is different for them kind of annoys me. So, okay, wait. So if I place one there and then I go here... Oh, okay, I see. It'll just, like, place it, like, replace it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just, it's more the, like, hotkey that kind of pisses me off that I can't, like, I guess, oh, you can, like, do this? Okay. Figure out you can hold it down. Okay, hold the button down to switch items. Okay, what about... But it doesn't do that for all of the things, which is confusing. Am I? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I'm insane. Okay, okay. Slots in the top correspond to numbers. Okay. Keep 2 items you want to hot swap next to each other. Okay. But why can't I put it here? Why is this thing is... Like, I can't put it in the first slot. Because these things are there. Just delete them. Oh, I forgot we have a jetpack and a hover pack. Okay. Wait. So it's like 1, 2. How do I switch to it though? Maybe empty hands. No, because then it goes. Oh, so but in the inventory. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, but you have to have your inventory open, otherwise the hotkey is gonna be whatever you would build normally. Okay. Alright, I'll try and get used to that. Okay. Because that's useful. I need to get used to it. Okay, I unplugged that, so let's do this. Okay, alright. The tools are there, we just have to remember what they are. Okay, so that's connected again. This we started hooking up, but we need to connect it to this. I was thinking about doing another catwalk thing, so let's do that. I'm gonna leave this space open. We're gonna come over here and let's do 2 here. If I put 2 stairs next to each other, it keeps the railing in the middle. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, let's do this like this then instead. Huh? I think I'm just gonna use the ramp. I don't really like the... I feel like the stairs they seem like so steep. Is it just me? I guess like they have to be that angle for the grid, and like you wouldn't want to go. Yeah, it's not, they don't seem very friendly. I think I'm gonna use them anyway, just because I'm not actually gonna be running on the stairs. It's more just for the aesthetic. So or I have an idea. Okay. I'm thinking, let's see where.
I'm Commander
I don't
Shepard,
have a...
and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Beams. Or pillars. I don't know if I want them to be concrete. Uh... Okay. I don't know if I want to use these or if that's overkill and we want to use like beams, you know, like metal beams instead, which might be more. They might look better. I wonder what they look like. There's so many, they added a bunch of different ones. I'm gonna just do this so I can kind of see what they look like when we actually... Yeah, because they added the shelf beam and... Okay, yeah, because like this is the kind of thing that makes sense with building like an elevated catwalk to me, whereas these are more like... I feel like these are more horizontal, you know? The round beam on the left into the square cage. I don't know which ones you're talking about. Shy Guy, 11 years. Thank you for the 11-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Are you talking about the frame pillar? Yeah. Are you talking about like this thing? And... like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. That looks really good. That's a good use for these things. Because I like them, but they always looked kind of like... I don't know, something was not quite right with it. I like that. Yeah, okay. That's the kind of vibe I was looking for this. I was like, this is too much. It's way too much. Well, my neck hurts. I still feel like maybe we don't need so much for... Well, I don't know. It's kind of high. Okay. I do like the round concrete plus the squares, especially because I'm using these round columns that I've made, so that actually kind of works. I feel like I have to build the round one first, though. This. Yeah, cool. Okay, but here's... what else? Oh yeah, and then they have these things too. But these also look like crazy to me. I don't know why. These pieces look like it's just too much. Everything about it is too much to me, you know? Just like, this is very intense looking. I don't really know how to make this. I'm trying to figure out how to make that the way I want it. Thinking we do this. Yeah. It's always the Z fighting. Let's just put like a barrier or something. That's too big. Low barrier. Sure. It's just for the look, I guess, right? Wait, what other... I feel like they have other stuff that I'm forgetting about. They have that. They have shelves now. I wonder how... I don't know how big the shelves are. Okay. Too big. I guess I could do like... This is gonna be way too big. I'm just gonna leave it. But this might be... I think it's too high. I don't want it to go that... Yeah, because I need to lower this first before we do what we're doing. Yeah. Watch where you're walking. Let's see if I can get the pillar in there from here. Well, I guess I can do that. Perfect. Okay. And catwalk.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Oh god. Briggs, thank you. Hi. It is very, we're making it even more satisfying. If you can believe it, this factory is gonna get even more satisfactory. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm Commander Shepard, And Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Another one. Galasaw, thank you. 11 years. My goodness. Thank you. It's good to see you too. Hello. Okay. $11 years. Yeah. Insane, huh? Is that? No. It's okay. Oops, these ones need to have the rails. Okay, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Ah. Just go flying. Alright. Let me put the ladder back. Okay. So on the other side, we're gonna put another one of these supports. Need to look where this thing is, though, because we're not gonna go over this thing. It's too tall. Just not sure if... Yeah, that's not gonna be the same height. So we'll have to build it from the catwalk, I guess, so that it doesn't... otherwise the column is gonna overlap the catwalk, which will look not right. Not correct. Okay, now starting from here. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be the problem now. It's gonna look better if I do it that way, or... Oops. Where's the overlap weird? Maybe we just do that so it doesn't look like one is off. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, wait, there's a thing in front of me. Yeah, okay, okay. Liking this so far. This is looking pretty slick. So then up here, we're gonna just... I was thinking of having maybe like one that goes straight across. That would be right there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite.
Who's
streamer on the
next? Comics guy. What's up? Thanks for the 102-month resub. Welcome back. 102 months. Thank you. Maybe up here is where I could use those walkways that I said looked really intense. But they're going to be up here. I'm going to try it on this side and see what it looks like. Beat that one. I just like, why do they have this? Why do they have a hole in the middle? What is that for? Is the point for us to like be able to look through it, or are we supposed to put something? Like a pole or something? What is that? I guess it's so you can see? Oh god, you can just fall right out. Yeah, but why would you put a beam? You know? That seems like overkill. I feel like maybe it's so you can look, but also you can just like straight up fall out of this, so maybe that's... I mean, I guess it's convenient for walking around. And then this is like so you can see underneath you. Perhaps. I feel like this many support columns is too supportive, you know? But it does look cooler from underneath. I like that. I just want to know why that's like that. The tooltip? Snaps have found... the description is the exact same as it is for the other ones. I don't know if there's a different tooltip you mean, but the info thing on the right, it's just the exact same. Yeah, I don't really know why these ones are designed the way they are. I feel like they would be fine if they just didn't have the hole in the middle, or make the hole less of like a raised platform thing. Or something. Is it seamless if you connect it with the other ones?
Friggin' believable.
These are the like... See, even the flat pieces, they have the same... Yeah. I mean, if you were gonna put pillars, but like, I'm not gonna put pillars on every side and then like all of this, it's like way overkill. And it doesn't, I mean, I can just... This doesn't need to be designed around the pillars anyways, when this is perfectly flat and I can put a pillar through it if I want, you know? I don't need it to have like a hole specifically designed around it. And then like, what is it gonna be? Like the painted beam, I guess? The painted beam isn't even the right size. Look, it overlaps it. So it's not like you can even... I feel like it's really just supposed to be for you to look through it. But I don't like it. I like the way it looks from underneath. I like that it looks more like a structure rather than like a flat thing, you know? And then it kind of looks like there would be lights or something, but I don't know. They're weird. I'm gonna use it anyways. Even though it is weird. Scotty, thanks for the 10 months. Hello. Poa, thanks for the 88-month resub. Scotty, thanks for using your Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, even if they were intended to be one wide, it's like, it still seems bizarre to have like just a hole in the middle. But I think it's supposed to be like this, like a factory management kind of thing, where they're like giving you a way to look down at stuff, but I don't know. I'm gonna use it for the electrical and stuff so that we can put the little wall outlets everywhere. So that's my plan. And then here, let's see, this piece, that away. They don't have a guardrail, they have a tiny lip. I mean, even, like, again, even if they're only meant to be one wide, right? What is this for? I mean, what are we... It's still gonna have a hole. It's still gonna be designed like this. It's still gonna have a gap in between this. So... I don't know what the difference is between it being, like, it's supposed to be one wide versus it's not supposed to be one wide. Like, what is the relevance of that? Either way, it's gonna have this weird little thing, right? I don't know. It just feels kind of irrelevant to me that it's, if it's supposed to be one thing or... I don't know. Because, like, here, this is a foundation piece that I'm attaching it to. This looks even worse. Because it's like just a complete sharp edge on this side with nothing that it attaches to. So, like, that looks even worse to me if it doesn't attach to one of their pieces. It's like it has to attach to itself, otherwise it has this. So I feel like just take this thing out, you know? There are T-junctions and... Okay, wait. T-junction. I mean, these are just the straight pieces here. Like the no-edge pieces. This one you're talking about? The intersection? I mean, that normal straight one... That's a crossing? What are you talking about? A crossing? I mean, like, this is a straight one. Okay. But how am I supposed to use that here? I can't have a piece that doesn't have... I don't have, like a piece that will connect on this side, you know? How do we, if we do that? Oh. I see. Okay, I see. I see. First I was blind. Yeah, I was like, what are you saying? It's just not... You're not making any sense. Okay, that's why. Because it's because it's meant to have a little gap between the structure that you're building and the walkway. It's supposed to, like, stick out. It's... yeah, it's just like, it's such a specifically... The way that they've designed it, like you said, it's so, like, specific. Like, it has to be... It only works if it looks like that, you know? Whereas the rest of it is much more sandboxy. It's... Okay, well, so... Okay, we can still use them. I still like the way that they look. And I actually, now that I understand how they look, how they work, I like it better. And that's what somebody was saying earlier. Yeah, Lobster Cat was saying, they're meant to be like one wide paths, but it's not just that they're meant to be one wide, it's that they're also meant to have a gap here. So it's like, no matter where these things go, they're gonna have, they want to have rails on both sides. Yeah. Okay, so this one, I guess, what if we put a corner here? What does that look like? It's good, I guess. It's just then... Yeah, because then you avoid that. So you want to have the access to the walkway with one of the intersection pieces. And then the corners have to be corner pieces because otherwise you end up with the weird little curb thing. Okay. And then... I mean, on this side, we could still... Either I leave it like this or... I don't know. I took away the foundations for part of it, so we'll have to figure out... Oh, yeah, because now, here's the issue. I have... This is misaligned. Okay. Let's make sure we're still on the right path here. Oh. Let's also not fall to our death. Hopefully. get rid of these ones. And so now the corner piece is gonna go here. Oh, you can put a T-junction with one side being attached and one side being open. Okay. Yeah, now now I understand better what those things are for. The whole time I was playing this before, you know, the whole 600 hours that I put into this whole game, I was like, I don't understand. I knew I didn't like the walkways, but I didn't really spend time looking at them to understand what it was that was bothering me about it, you know? I just kind of was like, I don't like them, so I'm not gonna use them. So it's like, good for us, good for me. Now I know, now I understand what it is that they are doing and why I don't, like, why I didn't like it and why I was wrong, basically. Which is great. Alright. So, I wonder also what we could do. Let's put it like that, you know? We have a ramp. Like so. Okay, here we're gonna put in T-junction. Oop. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. This, I don't know what we're gonna do with. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I don't feel like bothering with it. I'm gonna do that one. What's the difference between that and this? Anything? I mean, no? Okay. Let's just use that then. I think its primary color would be, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So, electricity. Can't attach to this thing. Awesome. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting that you couldn't attach stuff to it. You're right. I should have known. Silly me. I'm sure that I can attach something else and then make it work. Like a beam connector or something, you know? Beam connectors, ever faithful. Always there when I need them. attached. Okay. Great. Oh, it's... I see. Or... Let's... Can't see. Invalid placement. Can you see that from the top? Oh, pff, yeah. Tripping hazard. Watch your step. Let's see. Or does that look dumb? Kind of looks dumb. All right. What about... How's the braided cable look? Freeform. Interesting. I don't know if we can attach stuff to that either. Oh, we can. Huh. It's wild. It's funny that you can attach something to that, but not to the bottom of the walkway. It's kind of weird. Maybe... I think I just put... I guess we just put like one of these. Just put it right there. No. It's not gonna work like that. It's too much overlap. Just trying to figure out where it'll let me get away with what I'm trying to do. Not here either? Why? Am I not allowed to put those things on those? Wait, you can't put it on a beam connector? Since when? Am I crazy? I feel like you could always do that. That's weird. I guess I do small concrete pillar. Or just I guess a regular beam, like a painted beam. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess, oh, I'm stupid. You know what? It's just gonna be easier to use the foundations that are already here instead of doing this. I'm just overcomplicating it. So I'm gonna put this one. It's just gonna go through the column, I guess. That. Oh, it will reach. Okay. I was expecting it to not go all the way there. Okay. And then... Just trying to figure out where do we go to attach it to all of this stuff in here. I think we put... I think I should put like a power pole or something here. Maybe. And then we've also got to hook up all that stuff on that side, though. So maybe it's just like goes around. junction. Here we're gonna do railing. Industrial railing, or I guess we're gonna... maybe this will work.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Fellas, thank you so much for the 113 months. OSHA approves? Hell yeah. It's my life goal to be approved by OSHA. To prove all my haters wrong. I guess I should just use the same for all of it.
Rampage.
You were wrong, Mom and Dad. OSHA approves. Mikasa, 30 months. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Mikasa, Tsukasa. Yeah, this one. We switch you to an intersection, and then a ramp. Dismantle that. Oh. And that. I wish they had a better solution for the industrial railings. I guess I should use the... If I have a half space like that, I have to use the modern ones instead. Because these ones are still not the right... Like, you can't make them fit into a half space. You'd have to force them to overlap. Wish they would just make them a half. So that you could just easily fit it wherever. Just like these ones. Okay. Cool. Liking that so far. Pretty good. Let's put another electrical thing going in this direction. I guess we only need Mark 1. It's not doing a lot. Bean, he's stuck in the ground. What are you doing? Beans. So helpless. Poor silly Bean. I don't know how he got in there like that, even. Okay, so on that side, we have this one to match on that side. Ah. Oh my god, there's another one. How did you get in here? Oh, the beans. Not the beans. Anything but the beans. Has to be with beans to be chili, otherwise it's just meat sauce. Agreed. Yeah. What the hell are you doing if your chili doesn't have beans in it? Criminal. Arrest them. Oh, this. Beanless chili. Don't waste my time. Yes, that's the problem. Okay, let's see. Shredded cheese. You guys are making me hungry, damn. You know what sounds good? All of that. Everything you're saying. Delicious. Okay, and then this one. I don't care about. We're gonna put it this thing over here somewhere. Let's change all that up. You're gonna have brisket enchiladas for dinner? Well, what am I having for dinner? You only decided for yourself and not for me? It's incredibly selfish of you. I'm gonna leave this side open instead. All this stuff. Okay, and then... Everybody has leftovers. You know what I have? A broken fridge. Okay. I can't have food. It all goes bad. It sucks. It's so annoying. Have they added new stuff? Yeah, there's some new stuff. There's definitely new stuff. And there's new, like, new features, you know, that enables new things. I don't know what I want to do with that. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, that thing kind of freaks me out. The shape of it, like, I thought it was a person kind of for a second. Oops. Quite what I wanted. What about these? Don't buy a Samsung fridge. What's wrong with them? I'm not looking to buy a new fridge, but... What's wrong with Samsung fridges? Poorly constructed, awful customer support. I feel like you're just describing everything that exists these days. Poorly made, bad customer support. Okay. And... Oh, aren't there like the... You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Screw it. Whatever. Okay, the electrical, we put that there. That thing. And obsolescence is my favorite. I was just talking to my mom about this yesterday. I was like, I have this feeling when we go to, you know, like the thrift store or something, that I look around and I'm just like, I think we can stop making stuff for like a really long time. Like, we don't need any new stuff at all. For a long time. There's so much stuff just there. Nobody's using it. You could furnish like an entire house for somebody. Yeah, we have so much stuff. We don't need any more stuff. We're done with stuff. We're done making stuff. Yeah, besides like perishables, besides food and, you know, sustenance, medical stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah. It's too much stuff. Not sure if I want to use the other walkways now for this. Now that I know how they behave. Am I betraying my country's economy by patching my socks? I have repaired my clothes instead of buying more from the fast fashion place. Have you even asked what you can do for your country, or do you only ask what your country can do for you? Be honest. Does that go to the ground? Yeah. Perfect. How much value? That's gonna be on my deathbed. Oh god, I can't even joke about this. On my deathbed, my final words. How much value did I provide the shareholders? Jesus Christ. Tell me. Tell me. I must know before I go. How much value did I provide the shareholders? Tell me. It was a lot. Let's see. I want to do this corner maybe. Just gonna leave that for now. We're under construction. It's fine. This one. Alright. So, we've got the electrical here. No. Need to get my hotbar better organized. Because they give you like 10 of them, but if you don't set them up, then I feel like now I could organize them a bit better. Okay, so we drag that out there, and then...
Invincible.
Oh my god. Red Dolphin, 58 months. Thank you very much for the 58-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Control. That is not really what originally I wanted to try putting it on like a pole, and I forgot what I was doing while I was doing it. Okay. I was thinking to elevate the power thing, power pole, whatever. I guess if we do that, and then see if that's touching, because I don't think it is. Nope. Bye, Hacksaw. Have a good day. I guess we just need that, really. So that we don't run our forklift into it, you know? Perfect. I'm happy with that. Alright, then we put that there. And then... start connecting all this stuff back together. I'm gonna have this one go... let's see. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, something got confused in here. Okay. Then that goes here and connect that. It's alive, mostly. It's running again, at least. I don't think I like it with the extra metal in there. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna be done for today. But we did get a lot done. All over the place. Here, there, everywhere. New cannon. New lights. New floors. New understanding of the way this game functions. That's pretty cool. One more cannon trip as a treat. Wait, hang on. First we have to go to the hypertube. Our new hypertube. No one died who couldn't be revived. That's good. Right? It's sometimes in the name of progress. Alright. Let's put our jetpack on. There we go. Yeah, I remember doing that now. Because you know what else? Oh, Jesus. You know what else we're going to work on is going to be that thing out there. This factory is a monster. This one has so much crap. Honestly, I feel like this one's good. I don't think we needed to do a whole lot. I feel like this one's pretty organized and like, I mean, if I wanted to change stuff, but the electrical lines are, I don't know that it matters that much. There's more of like, you know, the detail stuff on the outside I'd be happy to play with, like this stuff that I never really finished. I just kind of got it working, but like this part of it I think is okay. Maybe we put in like lights or something, I don't know. But for now, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's see. I will be on tomorrow. Schedule says. Ooh. Just stretch. Schedule says I'll be on tomorrow. Red Dolphin, thank you again for the resub. There's a team here. Hi. He's grooming. He's in the little bed. It's like, please stop touching me. I just cleaned that. I will see you all tomorrow. More Satisfactory. Thank you again for being here today. Thanks for watching the stream. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.